right, welcome back, guys. We have our guest star, Tifa, here. She's just gonna sleep there. Don't mind her. She's gonna be a good girl. Just take a nap there. All right. Will doesn't really have a quest. He's bugged.
Always at your
All right, let's.
side.
Whoop, wrong person.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
You got that idol from Shar from Grimforge, I take it?
Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Well, happy birthday, Karn. Happy 36th birthday. Very well, let's see if we can find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Goodbye.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the god's damned help we can get.
What party is it that I'm crashing?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
The Absolute's taken him then. No question about it.
I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Counsellor Floric made it all the way here.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Come on, we need to talk to Floric.
Guess you need to be a god's damned counselor to get room and board around here.
See any movement out there?
Just outside those walls, you're gonna die of a horrible curse, alright? I don't think you need to worry about not having a room to sleep in today.
I bet they're
It's pretty
close.
low on the priority list.
Watching us.
Harper Chintry.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
By staring at it? Okay.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Jaheira's my friend now. The Hellions' Heart. We found an Infernal Iron. We should take it to Damon. Oh, this guy?
There's more where that
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
Huh. Well, we'll probably need what's-his-face. Let's go back to the camp. Get Karlach. And talk to him about... Oh, there she is. Asterion, we'll leave you behind for a minute.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
It's just that one guy. Thank you for that resub. Appreciate that.
Oh, darling, it sounds...
All right, let me go get Karlach into our party.
So we're going going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
Language. I apologize, chat, for her colorful language there. I know some of you are easily offended.
Anything of use?
All right, how many soul coins do we have? Let's take those with us. Type.
Making me sweat.
Just in case we need you to be better.
Where to?
Let me see if there's any goodies for you to wear in the camp here. We haven't upgraded your stuff in quite some time. I think we have a suit or two you might enjoy. Two to AC, that's really good for her. Oh, guess we don't have any magic rings. As far as two-handed weapons go, let's give you Githyanki. Got the Misty Step one. That's pretty good for her. 5d12 Warhammer. Great Sword +1. We'll give that to you for now until I can find something better. Faithbreaker Exterminator Axe. That's a fun one. Karlach is bae. She's a great character. We'll grab that as well for you. I hate that helmet. That helmet is so ugly. I'm sorry, lady. Could have sworn I had some better armor for you. Someone's holding it in their inventory. I don't know who. We had barbarian armor for you.
No one's stopped me yet.
It might be in one of the other party members' inventory, though.
Can't slow down.
Thank you, Hey Moose. Appreciate that. You had the helmet, yes. But if you... There's a weird issue where if you dismiss a party member and they're wearing a helmet, it'll auto show their helmet again, which is annoying.
Yeah. Don't be shy.
Barbarians can speak with animals, so pretty useful. I think if you take the other one, I don't think she has it specifically because we didn't. We chose the berserking one instead of the wild one, but it is a really good one. Someone is holding her armor.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Okay, Karlach.
What's on your mind? Sounds boring. Oh,
Greeting. It is done.
assume nothing.
Okay, we need to start emptying everyone's inventory before we do that from now on. All right, now you're dismissed, ma'am.
Never a dull moment.
Greet. Chuk. You believe you, as you say.
Another step forward.
It could be a stare. Wait, no. It's probably the wizard that's holding it.
Just what I need.
Not you. You're not the wizard. You're the wizard. Gale. I do wish you could access inventory easier.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need? With...
Your desire.
Give those to me. Yeah, he was definitely holding them. Send him to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. All right, Gale.
What to do?
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do? I question the wisdom of... I'll be here.
I'm sure someone will create a mod to do quick inventory swaps and
I
stuff.
need to find a way forward.
Can you join our party yet?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You wish to speak?
Not yet. Eventually he'll be able to join my party, but he's making me work for it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
All right, Asterion, what do you have in your... Whoa, okay. Sort by type. All of your arrows go in your arrow bag. The rest of that's mostly just potions. Send those to camp. All right, I think that's just about everything.
Is that blood? No.
Yes.
Can we just take a second to appreciate that background music, chat?
It sounds...
Moving ahead.
That background music is beautiful. Just beautiful.
Copper for your thoughts. What's the story? What next?
All right, now you should be able to
Hello.
access it over here. Now your inventory. We haven't used her in a long time, so now I gotta gear her up and stuff. You know how it goes. Still a nice sword, even though she doesn't get the Yankee part of it. Five to 16. I like the idea of her having an axe, though. It just fits her character more. When the enemy gain wrath for one turn. Oh, I hate that. That looks so ugly on you. I'm so sorry. You have 12 AC. Uh-oh. Does that count as armor? Oh, that counts as armor. Oh, that's why. That hat, we can't wear the hat. That counts as armor. Damn it! Yeah, that hat counts. What about a circlet? Circlets count? Circlets don't count. We'll wear that for now, until we get something better. Alright, not bad. You loving all the drow interactions as you adventure throughout the game. As a drow, do you have disadvantage during sunlight on all your attacks and stuff? No? Really? So if that was like the big drawback to playing as a drow, so they took that away. I definitely want to do an evil playthrough. I think drow would be a good race for evil playthrough. Yeah, drow are OP because they're balanced by having, if they're out in the sunlight, they have disadvantage and everything, but it seems like that's not a thing.
My faith will guide me.
The Dark Urge is another playthrough I want to do, like an evil. Think about an evil Dark Urge playthrough, but apparently it's really messed up.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot.
Where you had your
I
head
think I
was
can sort
hot,
you
sir.
out.
I agree.
But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
I have some infernal iron.
Hey, soldier, we've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
Absolutely. Let's see what his upgrade involves.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... unchangeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
I do have some infernal iron.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
Soldier.
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Is this a free-to-play game? No. It's a full-priced AAA game. Well, actually, technically AA. Not quite triple. Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Tell me again why you want me to collect soul coins?
It's not that I want to collect them, per se. It's just that if we should happen upon them, I can use them in battle to fire up my engine. Evil's evil, but it can be put to good use. Sometimes. Maybe.
Oh.
Right?
So you can use it as like a buff on her.
Soldier.
So about our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more lithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
It's your choice, but I think the tadpoles make me stronger.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
We might be facing a cult more powerful than we know. We need all the help we can get. Come on. I think that's enough.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to.
Because charisma.
Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
Hi, Damon.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials? What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy.
What?
It
That should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Sounds like you had an interesting time in the Hells.
Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there. But it was certainly instructional.
Is this the same voice actor as Sarah? I'm not sure. Usually if you go to IMBD, it'll let you know like what voices each character is. I found some hellish masks. Can you make anything out of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Here's one mask.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
So those do have a use.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Orthon explosive. What? Deals fire damage and... Ooh. Orthon explosive. Deals fire thunder damage to nearby objects, knocks them back. Huh. Alright then. Let me go.
There's no time to waste.
Was that devil mask I found?
Attention.
Well, I sold a bunch of those, I think. Now I gotta go get them back. Damn it. Microid colony. I hate when I sell something and then I find out later, wait a minute, that was a rare item that you could make something special with. I'm like, no, I didn't know. Why? You didn't tell me. It's gonna be full of that kind of stuff. Someone will make a mod eventually that will like highlight everything that is like important so you don't like sell it. Some sort of mod that puts like a color around stuff that you want to hold on to.
Sustain an entire village if seized properly.
Unfortunately, I killed a couple of vendors. I don't think I can ever get their stuff back again.
Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Scroll of Conjure Elemental is nice. Wait a minute. Conjure Elemental is not a concentration spell. I will take that. Well, that actually makes that very good. Yeah, just summon an elemental. I'll just trade money, I guess.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Unfortunately, there are some vendors that if you sell stuff to them and then you kill them, then it's like, ooh. Now I don't have access to that vendor anymore. It's like, oopsie. I'm sure that's fine.
I greet you, son child.
You have a bunch of gold and stuff. Oh, let's sell all this stuff. We got too much of it. Get some money. I could use some cash, and we just spent quite a bit of it. And the moldy cheese and rotten carrot.
May your travels be safe and swift.
May your travels be Taylor Swift.
Defender of the people.
What could they accomplish?
Ever onward.
Thank you for that resub, Huna.
For what?
After I realized that I had to kill every vendor in the entire area except for one in the Druid Grove. Oh no. You can never buy the items back you sell to those vendors
Look at
either.
that. I suppose that his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon.
Let's move.
But you.
Something's on my mind.
We'll be clear. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Let's see. Did I sell you those masks? I did. Devil foil mask. One of them, at least.
Best be on my way.
You know what? I never really looked where her husband was. There might be a noble stock mushroom over where he was. Because he was kind of in that place looking for it. Yeah, we have a legendary weapon called the Blood of Lathander, and it's worthy of the Paladin. Not every weapon is worthy to be held by the Paladin, but this one is. Went the wrong way. Should have gone this way. Let's take a look-see over here. You blew up this whole area, didn't find a mushroom anywhere? Okay. Where'd you get that armor? The armor I'm wearing? This is the adamantite splint armor. It's from the Forge boss. You craft it using mithril ore. Alright, let's go ahead and separate, and I'm just gonna go ahead and jump.
All right then.
Oh, I see a noble stock mushroom right there.
I don't need any attention.
Right here is a noble stock mushroom. Now, how do we get to it?
What's next?
Waiting with bated breath.
It only has 1 HP, so I'm gonna Misty Step right over here. Grab it! Got it! Haha! Jump! Lothal's candle. Grab all that. So many. Some alcohol. Cup of oil. Is this some sort of altar or something? Also, chasm creeper right there. Okay, jump across. Whee! All right, now we did that, we can go back and get our reward. Yeah, so we found the mushroom she was looking for, the noble stock. She might give us some reward or help us. We went back to Act 1 briefly just to get to Avenger. But we're in Act 2 now.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
This?
Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
What will you do with it?
Sell it. What else? Worth more than its weight in gold to folk back in Baldur's Gate. There ain't much you can't cure.
Here you go.
Thanking you. I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink, when he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here.
A noble endeavor. Inspiration. I'm glad I brought her along. The mushroom is where her husband was. It's just hiding in a corner, and it has 1 HP. So if you blow up all the mushrooms, you destroy it. Can you change your point of view during gameplay? Not really. You can zoom in a little bit, but the game's primarily meant to be played like this the whole time. Let's give him the mask.
Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated is tough. But, I thought I sniffed it. American masks are Brit. There.
Another explosive. Let's talk some more. Oh, let me see what you have as a vendor.
Discussion.
Need anything?
Oh, what gear do you have? Oh my. Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes an additional 1 to 10 necrotic damage. As long as it isn't a construct or undead, you also gain 10 temporary hit points. Ooh. Chainmail +2. Get frisky with short swords, long swords, and bonus to attack rolls. Scale mail +1. Ooh. There's so many wonderful weapons here. Dark Fire short bow +2. Grants resistance to fire and cold, and you get haste. Wow. That's a really good one. Charge bound Warhammer. Hammer's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's pact weapon. like they have warlock-specific weapons. It's amazing.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Did you check the Moonrise merchants before wiping out? I haven't been there yet.
Where am I needed?
We haven't gotten to the towers yet.
Heading out.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Best head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Thank you. Hope I'm having a blast. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun with this game. It's everything I wanted. And so much more. Ooh, there's a person out here praying.
What am I going to do?
When I do a Dark Urge character, I'm going to kill everybody. I'm just going to murder them all. Be like...
You all must die.
Breathe deep and move.
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you. Bex, right? Where's your man?
Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin Dor, Roshan...
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Dennis could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
You have my word. As Dan the Paladin, I swear to find him, and if possible, rescue him and bring him back.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Well, then I will bring you the world of Warcraft. What's down here? Anything in the recesses down here? Just looks like a wheelbarrow. Can't be added to inventory. There's a house over here. Wait a minute. There's a house that goes there. Turn back at once. Yeah, there's a secret path to a house right there. All right, let's go talk to some people inside, and maybe there's a quest. We got a lot of talking to do in here. sure that the... Okay, it's still on. Hello there.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
This place has so many well-hidden quests and content. Wish you luck, Dan. Well, thank you. They are very good at hiding all kinds of stuff everywhere. I heard you were ambushed by the cult. It sounded brutal.
Aye. Not a battle she's likely to put to song. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But... they were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Have you no shame? If I was there, I would have rescued them all. You were tasked with protecting these people, yet you ran, unlike the righteous paladin.
Aye, I did. Maybe you'd have been the one to save us, if you'd been there. Or maybe you'd be missing, along with the rest. Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
And we don't want any surprises. Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Hi, Jaheira.
Oh, my gods. To your very good health.
Medicine, smell the wine first. Oh, smells perfectly fine. Smells great. Nothing, I don't smell anything wrong with it at all.
You perceive inviting hints of cedarwood and blackberry. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I assure you it's quite safe.
Sure.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
It's trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Do you find it difficult not having Astron in your party? Yeah, you kind of have to have someone that can disable traps. It doesn't have to be him, as long as you have somebody. But with the default NPCs, he's the only one that can really do it. You just have to have someone that's skilled in sleight of hand. Who is he?
General Cleric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Cleric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Me? The Paladin? Righteous Protector? What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Cleric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Yeah, if you're unfamiliar with the first two games, Jaheira was in both Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. She was a druid, and she was very powerful, very good. So you always would use to have her in the party. So it's good to see her back. Catheric's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it. I swear vengeance upon him and his ilk.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Cleric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
From one healer to another, Will is inspired. Yay! For what? Meet Jaheira and stay in her good books. Yay!
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing, you might be a fan of his work.
Who's that?
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudges and bruisers. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Oh, no.
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium.
Yeah.
What can I get you?
Karlach's a great character. I really like all the dialogue with her. She's great. Just chilling. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yours the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Let me see what you have. Oh, you still have your lucky rings. Evasive Sues. +1 acrobatics, +1 armor class. Now that is pretty nice. I like that. Getting armor class is pretty good. A cloak. Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud within radius for lasts for 1 turn. It's a nice cloak. Look at that for Asterion. There's some nice items they have over here. I like this. That one's okay. Tech Thoughts is good.
Pleasure doing business with you. Last Light's best bargains right here.
All right. We'll take all that. See that money? Trust me, Moonrise bleeds you dry. Don't worry about it. We'll always find ways to get money.
What am I to do?
Can't give up now.
All right. Acrobatics. We'll give that to you.
Well.
18 AC. That's great for her.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Okay, I gotta take a bathroom break, guys. Be right back. And welcome back, guys. Let's go ahead and see who else we can talk to.
What's this?
I want that sausage. And that one. Let's grab the tea and the wine.
Give it time. We will see victory yet.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Oh, it's the Bard lady. She's back.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
Of course I am. As if there was any doubt.
I'm afraid doubt is all I know these days. I still can't believe it. The cultists. The screams. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Roland, the apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leo were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Starting the game tonight, I love to play as a warlock. However, I'm confused when I say there's only 2 spell slots for spells. I mean, I can only cast 2 spells and I need to resort to melee attacks. You can build your warlock in one of 2 ways. You can either do one where you are go in melee range and you attack with melee attacks, and then use a couple of spells, or you can build your character around Eldritch Blast, where you stay at a distance and just cast an infinite cantrip called Eldritch Blast, where you stand back and just fire from a distance. So you only have 2 spells per combat, but you do get infinite Eldritch Blast, which is a ranged spell that you can cast over and over again. Just take it one step at a time.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I will do everything in my power to save them. You have my solemn vow as Dan the Paladin.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
I will help them all.
Do you trust Jaheira?
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Potion of invisibility, I'll take that one. Trap disarm kit, yay! Potion of greater healing, yes, thank you. Light that candle. Game is kind of a little stuttery, so I'm gonna go ahead and restart it.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
just restart the game. That should help it a lot. Sometimes the game, if you're ever playing the game, feels a little stuttery, just restart. There might be like a slight memory leak. Usually it happens like every so often. What level are you? We are level 7, I believe. Next level we get another stat up, which is going to be great. Baby paladins are amused by the Smite by Number coloring book. Chat is so sassy. I wish in real life you could respec. Like, I would like to respec.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the fine.
I would like to put more points in intelligence, please, before I take this test.
You said someone was infected.
Yes. I told you.
Your move, Maul.
Oh, it's him.
You trapped me. I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cleric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Huh. Put pressure on him. Attack the pieces in front of his king.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Just bugger off to hell, would you?
Hell is wherever I take it. I just call it hope, remember? But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Just stay away from Mole, you hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
Leave me alone, Hellspawn.
All in good time, dear. See you soon.
Freaking devil. Helping the little guy. So much inspiration in this place.
I have something to ask.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
Oh, it's him. What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
And what did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench.
Ooh.
Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
Will I need it if I have Prime Gaming, though? How did the Deep Gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
I like the name. What does it do?
Let's not ruin the surprise. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Thank you, Molehitch, for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that.
What now?
I said, my God, it worked. I'd like to trade.
I'm sure you would.
What do you have here?
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Arrow of Salving. Cure your target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. Arrow of Arcane. Break your target's concentration and silence it. Oh, wow. Those are powerful. AoE. So you can shoot a weapon to silence a mage and break their concentration? That's insane. That's super OP. Circulatory interface. What is that? You are considered a construct. Your weapon attacks rolls have advantage, and you have resistance to lightning damage. Once per short rest. You can give yourself advantage with a bonus action for 10 turns? And resistance? Those are crazy. Advantage on dexterity saving throw checks. Yeah, that is like damn good.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Baldur? Maybe not, Mom.
I will sell that. Yeah, if you're a construct, there's lots of things you're immune to, I believe.
Now, if you're done rifling through my things...
What's this trading? Oh, a kitty cat.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Easy. easy, kitty. I mean you no harm.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
Barkus is permitted, I'm not.
Precisely.
My intentions are pure. I only want to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
I love this cat. This cat's amazing. Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
I'll quietly admire the cat.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Now go. Hiss.
Begone.
I realize his name is His Majesty. Here, kitty, kitty. Nope. Hiss! I said hiss!
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
Map of the Shadowlands.
I'll give it a shot.
Old map, the region was corrected by hand as trying to be explored. The city is blocked with powerful curse. Moonrise, hub of weakness. Toll house, embankment, point of attack, distillery supplies, Bending house, the shadow lengthened. On the greater healing potion.
Perhaps a bit more of this.
Can't reach this. You sure? It's just right there.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Yep, I'm saving the inspiration rolls for when I want to use them. Because I don't want to use one and then use a bunch and then not get any more for hours and wish I hadn't spent them.
Have a gander at the finest.
Take all the liquor.
Your job is to serve drinks, you little devil. Do it!
Whoa.
Stop shouting!
I'm not shouting!
What is happening over here, Roland?
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Alfred told me the reason her and the kids escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
How dare you? Then it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
You're an asshole.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Where are your siblings?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse.
You keep turning around like dramatic hamster. Innkeeper's lockbox. Need to bring a stair in here. Alright, let's make another save. Ooh, what a nice room. Something over there. Silver cake stand. Wait, loose plank. Scribbled notes.
I really want to win the treasure hunt. Ida always wins.
The journal script is in tick.
My coin is on you. Just do your best.
Treasure hunt?
I will.
Treasure hunt? There's a treasure hunt? How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago. That blasted tollhouse keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. Something odd about this village. People skulk around like there's something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. Hope I'd learn more about Cleric Thorm, the village leader, but talking to him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a circle of ice around the target.
I missed that. Awesome.
Hi there.
This place is awesome. There's so much stuff.
So it's a treasure hunt. Mind if I play? I like treasure. I must fund my campaign against evil.
What I won't do is send any more of our
Rotten banana. I'll take the silver cake stand. Glass chalice. Emerald ring just chilling there. And a bucket. I recognize a chamber pot when I see one.
If you have an
I don't want to be picking that up.
mind, please do propose it.
No matter how much it's worth, I'm not picking that up. Let's see what's in here. All right, let's... Did we talk to everybody? We didn't talk to that kid right there. Let's see what he has to say.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Yeah, some people don't handle stress very well.
Give it time. We'll see victory yet.
What is in here?
Please do propose it.
Oh, there she is.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
You missed a legendary ring in the chamber pot? No. No, I did not. Just trying to get me to go to the chamber pot.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Hells. I know that voice. Will? In Timora's name, what happened to you?
The Hells have had their vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage of troubles to burden us with. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
What's this? What's with the fellow in the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
What can you tell me about Isabel?
Cleric of Saluna. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free.
So she's channeling this thing. I'd like to talk to the man.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks.
Uh-oh.
The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
Roland the Dwarf with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. What's going to be your first emote? Have you decided? Lord Gortash? Thought he was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Well, you're hopeful. Hello, Karlach.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
True.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
You're playing Barbarian, Barb Druid multiclass? What, you mixing Barbarian with Druid? Interesting. I don't even know how that would work. I guess you rage before you turn into bear form? Interesting. Well, that's fun. That sounds like fun. Just like roar and attack everything. Like, I will kill you all as a bear.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
That's right, but I heard this bedridden fellow might be able to help.
I'm not as hopeful as Floric. For my money, we're better off strategizing without him.
Let's see.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
Climb
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I've heard the name Thanael from a friend of mine, Haslin.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
Sounds like we might be able to bring the druid in with us finally. That song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Parchment? What parchment? What parchment? Let's go back. Alright, let's oh, the note I was handed? Worn letter. Art assignee Art Karlach, rank flame. Objective to obtain information on the current activities of Moonrise Tower and the environment, headed by Cleric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation. Local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration been obtained. Region's Thorn family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharon enclave might gain momentum. Investigative report signed Grand Duke Atlan.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
All right, sorry, Will, but I think you're getting. Well, actually, no, not you. Karlach's gonna get benched. They all have interesting story bits, though. I think we'll bench Karlach.
Breathe deep and
Making me sweat.
Sort by type. Send to camp. That's fine. Send to camp. Send to camp. That's all fine. Sorry, ma'am.
So that's progress.
Soldier.
The party. I gotta leave you behind, ma'am.
Come on. You don't mean that.
Yes.
Ashley, before I forget, I might have another infernal metal over here.
Way.
Let me go double check. Get another upgrade. It's so hard to like pick party members in this because you only have 3 party members, and they're all great characters. It's like I want them all, damn it. Let's go back. I know it's like I want them all, damn it. Let's go back to Dan with the Infernal Iron. Exactly where everybody killed Astron early. Oh, I like him. He did try to drink my blood, and that wasn't cool, but we talked about it and worked it out.
Something's on my mind.
Need anything?
I found more material.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Fix her, please.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Hell Dusk armor. Ooh. Heavy armor. When you're hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take fire damage. Take 1 less pierce damage, disadvantage on stealth check, no AC heavy armor. Worth 32,000 bucks.
Need anything?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Thought I was supposed to fix her, though. Why is he making items with it?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Thank you, Pumpkin the Brave, for that resub. Flawed Hell Dusk armor helmet. Wielder has +2 advantage on against saving throws against spells. Ooh. That Hell Dusk armor is really cool. Wizard of Waterdeep. Our fiery friend. Oh, oops. Hold on. I feel like... He said let her sleep on us. Let's take a long rest, maybe? And then talk to him again, because I think we spent it early. I didn't mean to. It's like, oops. Thank you, Rifkita, Gutsy Gaming, for those resubs.
We found him out in the shadows, just...
This is no physical ailment. It is a...
Really? Could you bring him... You hear me, don't you, sir? But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. No, not till I met Art, anyway. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction. Thank you.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
See what we see.
Let's go back. Let me grab the
Best be on my way.
iron.
What's hiding here?
I will take the iron and... I still have these witch potions. I don't know if they do anything. I'm too afraid to get rid of them. Just in case. We're in Act 2, still. Let's get a nice long rest. Wait. Uh-oh. Her.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out.
Why? This devil's so powerful. How did it manage to get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Ahem. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh. Uh-oh. We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Respond to Will in your head. Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora, we'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
We could always allow the cult to infect the asset. I'd bet they make a loyal thrall. Uh-oh. Just saving just in case. Yes!
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
You know what? She might be a demon, chat, but just something about her. I'm like, you know what? I don't mind you being around. Something about her is just, it's nice.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Mizora. That's the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Well, unfortunately for her, I have a fiddle. And we're heading to Georgia.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I thought you hated me.
Such a strong word. We have our differences, but we don't have to, do we? I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Evil power. I won't do it.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, Moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Goodbye.
Very well.
Let's go talk to...
Shah's blessings upon you.
Well, hold on. Not you. Not you yet.
There's no time to waste.
I saw Lump's Warhorn. My god, I still haven't used it. Sort by type. Let's put all that into the camp.
Have to keep pushing.
Now, do you really have a quest or not really? I can't tell. Not you. Oh.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
I'm supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
You can kill party members? Yes. You can also kill future party members. The cult has taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Floric confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Counsellor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Counsellor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers. and we need to save him.
The called us for some reason for taking your father, but what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
To Moonrise, then. Can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Raphael is making a bid for Mole's loyalty. What do you make of it?
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. He wants more than her loyalty. He wants her soul.
We need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope she's right. Hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Light on my feet.
Oh, we need to make room for what's his face?
Just what I need.
Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Yes, but hold on.
What am I to do?
I'll take off your rings and the amulet. And your shield. Rest is fine. Okay, you're gonna stay here first for a while, ma'am.
Let's get going.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Yes, I want you to stay here.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Be gone, fiend.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You wish to speak?
There is a flaming fist that lights last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Daniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
So much mugwort in the
Wish
camp.
I had a bag of holding.
Something tells me that he will join my party after this, maybe. Hopefully. It's been long enough.
Let's see.
Let's go to bed. He should be a party member.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting stronger.
Did you change?
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing,
saving those people in the grove.
Wasn't even a choice. They were weak and I was strong. My righteous fury smited the evil that was threatening them. Was nothing, except for, you know, how brave I was and everything. I was sure glorious when I saved them all.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation?
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
What is the Absolute? Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Do you want to hold hands? No? Okay. Full rest.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Yes. Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I have an idea. This will wake up anyone. Nothing? He's truly lost. There is no hope. Must be another way to lift the curse.
Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
See what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
All right, so you're not joining our party yet. So, whoop. Let's go back and grab somebody. Shadowheart. You can come back with us now.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right. So whips and blades.
Let me put your stuff back on.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
I will. I will help you all. Wait a minute. This room is full of silver.
What's inside?
I must fund my righteous expeditions. Somehow, I will take all of the loot. It is mine. Confiscating it for the greater good. Plates, cups, carafe of water.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, color spray.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Trinkets and doodads. This game is dangerous if you're a loot goblin like I am. I must have all the loot. And there's so many containers to loot. In every room, every corner of every map, there's something to loot. And I must have it all. Arrow of South.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Well met.
The coldest have taken your father to the Moonrise Towers. Floric has confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
To Moonrise, then. We can't let him take them.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
For some reason, his thing gets stuck and it won't like go away.
Until then.
Well met.
It's some sort of bug with Will. Like it gets stuck. Where is Mole? Mole.
Trinkets and doodads.
Let's go upstairs. I haven't been upstairs yet. Hello? Ooh, there's some loot right there. I've been very impressed by how many conversations we... Wait a minute. Get on the roof. Anything up there? Ooh. Is there anything up here? Wait, there's a bird nest. There's a key up here. Innkeeper's key. And 2 little eggs. Ooh. The Innkeeper's key. Wonder what that opens. Isabel is channeling some sort of spell. Okay. What are these charming little eggs? Round and Speckle, there's something appreciably cheerful about an egg, even the word itself, egg. How frolicsome. Okay, let's drop down here.
No hesitation.
Okay, saving.
Canter at the finest stuff.
Isabel's room.
Keep wearing your senses sharp.
She doesn't need all that loot, right? I think we're stuck. It's not going properly. There we go. Now we're inside this room. Isabel's diary. Wicker chest. What's in there? Oh, turn that back on. Cellulite robe. Interesting. What's in here? Double click your portrait to focus on it. Okay, thank you. They should add AoE loot option. That would be nice.
We will see victory yet.
All right, let's be very careful that we don't interrupt the.
Listen.
Hi, Isabel. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why don't you stay over there?
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Boom shakalaka, thanks for that reso. And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
What was that?
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
I already have a moon lantern. I can safely travel the shadows.
Well, if I'd realized, I'd have spared the theatrics. In that case, you should be able to navigate a path straight to your target. That's good. Very good. I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Anything else I should know before heading out?
Cleric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
What? What the hell?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Cleric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Cleric, alive.
Probe his thoughts for more information.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Cleric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Oh, shit. There are a lot of demons. Okay, Frenzy. Okay, go ahead and attack. And swipe.
Come along, Isabel.
No, you will not. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, he crit her. Let's go over here. Pushed him. Oops, forgot to do that thing. That's fine. It has to be melee. And turn.
You'll make
Oh, God.
excellent fertilizer.
Ooh. Go, Jaheira. God, there's demons everywhere. Well, demons do not like radiant damage. Do a spiritual weapon as well. Let's do bonk. Can't see what's going on down there. I think I talked to everybody I needed to talk to. Uh-oh. Woo! They missed. Alright, you need to bonk. Bonk that guy. Crit. Good job. Where are you going, ma'am? All right, demons. I shall get advantage on attack rolls against these fiends. Attack! Oh, they're flying. Uh-oh. No, get away from her! Karlach, get a bonus action attack on that guy. Good. One fiend down. Now the next. And again. Good damage.
General Cleric wants her alive at any cost.
Opportunity attack. All right, let's see. Let's bonus action Hex. Boom, 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 boom. On that guy. Then we will Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast. Oh yeah. She's turning into a panther. Oh damn. The floor view is kind of all over the place in this game, but they did the best they can what they got. All right, let's move over here. Put all the demons in the AoE. And then we shall cast Fear? No? Finish him! Ah, not quite. Oh, they crit her. What? No! No! They went and crit her ass for 19. Gee. That's a big no-no. So we gotta protect her at all costs. I have an idea. I should know. We have to protect her at all costs.
Listen.
Very well.
Also, let's make sure we talk to everybody because that's gonna change a lot of stuff.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
It's all up to you, chum. But no pressure.
We expect great things of you, so go. Be great. Go on.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we talk to Mole because she gets taken.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who is infected?
Yes.
Let's go
Until Jaheira
downstairs.
gives me reason to think otherwise.
A little laggy in this area for some reason.
And doodahs.
Where did Mole go?
I've got a long road ahead.
Getting a little bit of lag in this area for some reason. There's Mole.
For discussion.
Saving. Plan to do an Iron Man run? No, that's not fun.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Raphael is a real, literal devil. You and your soul are in danger, Mole.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
You need to believe in yourself, Mole, not the empty promises of a fork-tongued monster.
Zevlor had belief. Didn't get him anywhere good. Besides, Raphael wasn't promising anything stupid. Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him.
I haven't made a deal. He's just trying to tempt me.
Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mole's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever, and frighteningly so.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Well, let's go talk to the blacksmith out here. Because he should have a way to upgrade Karlach.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Let's hear the bad news.
Ew, no! Good news, please, my good man.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good. This thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. please.
Aww. Wait a minute. That's 2 party members now that have something in them that's gonna explode and kill them. What is going on? Go, give them the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Pull her into a hug. Aww.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
What?
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Stare at me longer, please. Yep, keep looking. Keep looking. There you go. We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really, you've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
The Hellions' heart.
This is the best day. The best day!
Karlach, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. You need to get I'm so happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus, where it's gonna blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
But I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
All right, Karlach. All right. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
You can have your moment.
Our asses.
Watch her explode in 2 minutes. Just boom. Oh, oops. Ooh.
Have a gander at
So
the finest
stuttery
stock.
here. Wonder if we can fix it with a reload. Try reloading. Yeah, it must be a memory leak. We might have to restart the engine. I'll be right back 1 second, guys.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Supplies when we make it home. Burning through our oil, but she'll just
I
about
wish we
do.
had a bloody arm.
Just about? Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Pretty, but it can take heating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
Know about supplies when we make it home. Burning through our oil, but she'll just about do. Just about? Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
All right, chat. I present to you cat licking my head.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody arm.
She loves to lick my hair. It's short like a cat. She likes this bed because it's all hairy. She likes to lick it. She enjoys it. Let's see. Did we go down over here? I don't think so. Oof. This area is just very stuttery. I'm gonna try restarting again, see if it helps. Hopefully it helps. Yeah, it's just... Most of the game's been fine. There's a couple areas here and there where it just gets a little stuttery. This is one of them. Most places are fine, though. Usually restart fixes it. Might be a little bit of a memory leak. I don't know. I like your dog. She's licking the hell out of that bed now. I think they do it because it spreads their scent everywhere, and they like to make it smell like them. Yeah, DLSS is on. I might try switching to full screen maybe. Like, I haven't been getting much stutter at all. Just this area is the first area that's been a bit stuttery.
See any movement out there?
And it's not consistently stuttery. It's just like, see, it's fine now.
Too dark to tell.
There's probably a lot going on in this area. Lots of NPCs and stuff. We didn't explore the beach. Let's go look around out here first. There might be hidden quests and stuff that I don't have yet. Ooh, there's a dock area down here.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
If there's not a way to save her, I'm going to be writing a strongly worded letter to Larian about how evil they are. To not let me save Karlach, one of the best characters in the game, damn it. Like, you introduce this amazing character and you don't let me save her? What?
Don't be shy. Have a gander.
There's a
at the
basement down
finest
there.
stock.
Ooh. Last light in cellar. Last light detention cell key. Ooh. Evidence chest. I guess this is if you get caught doing crimes or something. If you are naughty. I like how one of the cells has a bunch of liquor in it. Like, I would like to be locked up, please. Thank you. Anything cool back here? This dungeon seems like wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. What is over there? Hold on a minute. There's a door back here. What's in there? I found a secret place that no one else has ever found. There's a cracked wall, too. What is down here? This is creepy.
Looks empty.
To throw damage. Where's that one ring?
Defender of the people.
Don't be shy.
What's next?
Let me go grab that ring of light. So there's a room within a room within a room. That's sus.
Let's get going.
Let's put that ring on.
There's no time to waste.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
guiding light. Cantrip, light, myself. Put the light away. Oops. Light, self. Okay, there is smoke powder barrel. Ooh. We'll put that in our camp. That way I can. I'm gonna start saving all the barrels I find, so that we can like stockpile them in places. All right, something is definitely back here, but what? What's back there? One more. What the hell? There are something called mean locks down here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What are they? They have a fear aura? Oh no. While in bright light, the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
What a charmer.
I have a plan.
Sharp as ever.
I know what to do. Okay, I first would like to... We're gonna get rid of Will for a while again.
Is that blood?
It's like
No,
you're fine. Well, actually, he'll be fine for this fight.
Can't afford to stay idle.
He'll be fine.
Let's try this way.
Never a dull moment.
I'm ready. Whatever.
Shadowheart, spellbook, please. Get rid of cure wounds. Level 4 spell. Freedom movement, banishment, death ward, guardian of faith. Banishment is usually the best one. Although death ward is nice too. Next, death ward is just like a nice thing to put on somebody so they can't die one time. Banishment's also nice to just make someone go whoop, disappear, goodbye. Only last 2 turns in this game though. All right, we're gonna prepare a little spell called Daylight. Death ward, guardian of faith, banishment. We'll try banishment.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The pride of the gate.
That they have.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
+1 bonus. Okay, let's save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As I was moving my character, when it quick saved, it froze the game. Oops. I haven't seen that happen before. The game was like, no. Okay, be careful about that. Try that one more time. Oopsie. Try one more time. Yeah, in the banishment in the board game or the tabletop game, if it's a fae or a demon or a celestial, if you cast banish on them and they fail to save, they get permanently thrown into the other dimension if you keep concentration up for a certain number of turns. They like can't come back. They stay there basically. But in this game, seems like that's not how it works. Yeah, they get sent back to their plane. It's like, if they fail to save, it's like, poof, they're gone. If they pass the save, then nothing happens at all. So, it's a trade-off.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Banishment, daylight. Okay, good.
No one back home will ever believe
Saving.
this.
All right, let's
Need to
go
find
fight
out
whatever
more.
these things are. They seem like they're going to be fun. Hi, friends. Are you guys my friend? You look like Zerg from StarCraft.
Oh, gods, what now?
Those claws
Go
are
ahead
deadly.
and rage. She's raging! Throw, nothing really. Throw the hand drum at that guy.
That's it.
There you go. We're gonna go through that little place there. Oh, they have teleport. Uh-oh. Chat, is it just me, or are they all grouping up in a nice little cluster for me? They're all like right there. Paralyzed. Oh god. Paralyzed is really bad. That's a crit. So her paralysis is not something I can remove very easily. Alright, well, they're all like super clustered up in a... They're just so nicely grouped up right here. I gotta take advantage of that. That's just like, it's too good.
No time to waste.
Got to focus.
We're gonna cast Daylight. Enchant item. Daylight will make them not able to... They'll all have disadvantage on their attacks. Okay, bright light. We don't need spiritual weapon, I don't think.
Can't stay idle.
Oh, he's frightened. Oh, no. Well, I will do... Wait a minute. What are they? They are Fae. Celestial Fiends Undead. Okay, never mind. That doesn't help. Okay, attack! Divine Smite! That's you're probably gonna miss. But Divine Smite! Not worth it, unfortunately. Do I have anything in my potion bag to help with fear? You know what? Potion of speed, baby. I will attack again. And again. That was a good use of a turn. Oh, she's getting... Luckily, they don't hit very hard. She's only getting crit for 8. Ooh. She's not going to last long like that. Ooh. You need to stop. Oh. Oh, God. Karlach. You know what? I'm sick of you hurting her, so I'm gonna knock both of you off. Or just one of you. Never mind.
Come to me.
I think this is Spirit Guardians worthy.
Where do I go from here?
How do I free her? I'm immobile because I'm frightened, so I can't move and I can't use Lesser Restoration. Well, damn. I'm forced to attack this guy. Although I do have Misty Step. Whee! Karlach, be free! You are no longer paralyzed. You are welcome. They're running up behind to get to Will. Don't worry, you got this, ma'am. Okay, attack. Attack again. Nope, you still missed. Shit. Enraged throw. Can you pick him up and throw his ass at the one down there? I love it. That was amazing. Woo, she missed. I mean, she still threw him. That counts for something. Knock him back. Alright, they're coming up behind on you, so you need to move out of the way. Move into Spirit Guardians if you can. Alright, let's Hex. Hex with Strength saving throw on that one. Okay, go ahead and push. There, he dead. One down.
What should I do?
You should move up here. Get them all in the Spirit Guardians range. And they're fearing us. Actually, they're almost gone. If you get a good, well, 2 to 16. Who's low? That one's very low. Get that one down. Yes, one down.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, let's go slightly over here. Let's push this one. Get out of here. And then attack that one. And again. And again. Crit. Boom. And again. Yes. He drank a heroism potion, so he gets 4 attacks a turn. Now, ma'am, if you could please attack. Attack again. Attack. What? 75 and you missed still? Somehow they keep missing her. I don't know what's going on there, but I like it. All right, let's bonus action, apply Hex to... that one. Move up. You're gonna take an opportunity attack, but that's okay. Never mind, you're mobile, so. Ah, they both missed, of course. Let's move over here. They're all gonna come in this aura. Who's almost gone? Nope. Well, we'll at least harm you a bit, hopefully. Nope, he's saved. Try pushing him. I love that. I love watching him go yeet. Well, how about you go... attack that one. Let's go whack. Oh, you got him. Good job. Ooh. Well, I can't quite get anywhere that I can do anything, so just throw that guy's body. Whee! I love how dynamic it all is. The battles are very fun. There's so much you can do. They give you a bunch of tools to play with in the environment that they give you. Like, you'll watch this fight and you'll see 1,000 different strategies that people will employ. All right, how about... Got him! And he's dead thanks to the push off from Hex. Bonus action apply to... strength on that guy.
Concentrate.
Move closer. Dead. Beautiful.
Survival is all that matters.
Can you jump down there now without taking a massive amount of damage? 8. Oh. How about there?
What path lies before me?
Damn you! I will throw one of my hand axes at you, though. Nope, never mind. I will not. Ouch. Karlach. Karlach, you can't quite get close enough. Get as close as you can, I guess. Good, you hit him. And again. Good job. Very good job.
On the victor's path.
And they missed, of course.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Go up there. All right. Victory.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, Larian gamified some mechanics from the board game to make them more fun. Like, I never liked in 5th edition that it takes a whole action to, like, put your weapon away and then pull out your ranged weapon. I like that they make it so that you can just choose one or the other. I think it's just more fun than having to waste your action and not be able to attack on a turn.
Live in more interesting times.
They're currently working on a playtest for something to replace 5th edition called 1 D&D. While obscure, the number you rolled the crit while attack reduced by 1 can effect can stack. Ooh. Yeah, it's always up to the DM, like, what they want to do, but let's pick up Fire Wine Barrel. Put that in the camp.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Like, I also like their ability that you can drink on a bonus action as well. That's really fun. Also, that they made shove a bonus action makes melee characters so much more fun.
Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Ooh. Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Last light side entrance key. Ooh. Silver plate. Silver chalice. Silver plate. Any content creators planning a hardcore permadeath run of this? I have no idea. I'm sure someone probably is. Although D&D is not really great for that because it can be so swingy.
Seems simple enough.
You can have flawless tactics in D&D. Flawless. But you keep rolling ones and the enemies keep rolling 20s, then your whole party dies. It's happened to me many times where, you know, you play everything as perfectly as you can, but the dice are like, nope, you're all dead. It happens so often. Ooh, Idol of Saloon.
Saloona idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
You need to relax, lady. Jeez. Cellulite prayer book. Let's see. Prayer book. Dearest Saloon, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with the threads of silver. Guide us with light of the moon. Quench us with their purest tears. Shadows haunt us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Saloon, thou our radiant doom, mend our hearts with threads of silver. Heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with softest star glow. Alright. Portrait of a snowy brown beard man.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Another. Ooh, there's another barrel. Go ahead and pick that up. These heavy items we'll just put into our camp. Those are worth a little bit of money. Alfred's notes. Hidden amongst the columns detailing the income and expenditures of the tavern is an aside written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I've concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorn. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faith will soon rise against the treacherous dog Thorn. Ooh, new quest. Investigate. Oh, there's so many quests in this game. There's just tons of them. Rescue the Grand Duke. Investigate the Saloonite resistance. Should seek it out and investigate further in the Masons Guild. Oh man, so many. I love how you just discover so many quests just by exploring all little nooks and crannies. Like, a lot of players will probably go through his place, never see that basement door, never go in there, and never find this whole sub-area with that fight and the book and this random side quest. I just love how deep and rich the game feels. Rotting bag. Like, if you don't notice the small detail, like the door hidden behind a bunch of barrels, you would never know this was here, and you never find it. It's crazy. I know this is called Baldur's Gate 3, but it's really not connected to the other two, at least for everything I've played so far. I mean, there's some, like, character references and stuff, and some people that are from the first game that are in this one. But other than that, like, it's designed for people that have not played the first two. Because the first two games are great, but they're 23 years old, so a lot of people haven't played them that, you know. A lot of people haven't played them that are new gamers nowadays. Is that a chest? With more loot? Uh-oh.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Which of you have good dexterity?
Hey, good looking.
Defender of the people.
My faith protects me.
How about skills? Sleight of hand. No. +2?
The pride of the gate.
+2, +2.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, we're gonna let someone other than Asterion try.
I wonder what the next move is.
Just gotta get a 10. Easy. Ah, nailed it. Who are you romancing? Well, right now we're not really romancing anyone because we're a paladin with an oath. And we have to fulfill that oath.
What's next?
And we're focusing on that, but maybe someday during some night we'll maybe be a little risque and maybe hold someone's hand in the moonlight. We don't know yet. It could happen. We could hold hands. It could get spicy, you know. We might even peck on the cheek. You know, something scandalous like that. Coruscation Ring. Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict Radiating Orb upon the target. Radiating Orb has -1 to attack rolls for the remaining turn. Ooh. That's cool.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wait a minute. Oh, if you were looking here, you could see through there. Where does it? This keeps going. Where does this go? Double metal doors. What is this? More treasure? Scroll Revivify. Mud. Thieves' tools. A pouch of ash. A smoke powder barrel next to a cracked wall. I'll pick that up.
Mind if I do?
Send that to camp. I'm strong enough, I should be able to just bash it. The skeleton here with a bottle. Wait a minute, that's a cell. What? What the hell? So you can escape from the jail by bashing your way through that wall. Interesting.
Anything of use?
Take all that and that. Rotten tomato, burlap sack. Okay, nothing. Well, that was a fun little side area. Well, there's still something back here. The vines. Let's see where those go. Right here, I think. You took a dark path at one point to get the drow on your team. I do want to be an evil character sometime and get the evil companions. They showed that certain party members will join your group if you're evil.
The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
Uh-oh. Okay, we need the pixie.
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice. Won't you assist your humble friend so I won't be my cursed end?
I sure love it when they beg.
Thank you. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Why are you all dead? What the hell? Karlach's undead! Shit! God damn it. Why are they rolling during my conversation? I think we're in that house. So we need to make sure we have the pixie buff beforehand. Alright, Pixie.
You look like...
Okay, Pixie Blessing.
Have to keep going.
Thank you there. Boop, boop, boop. Now we'll be protected from, yeah, pixies are real tricksters. They like playing pranks. They're all about being mischievous. Sometimes they're a little evil, but most of the time they're just trying to entertain themselves. We need a short rest? Yeah, Will needs a short rest because of his spell slots.
Here I go.
Okay, saving. We should be fine from the curse now that we have the blessing. A bucket, firewood. Silver cake stand. Silver glass. These woods are starting to look real evil. Candelabra. Forgotten Temple. That's worth 45 bucks. I'm gonna take that. There was nothing in this cell. I don't remember if I remember correctly. There was nothing in there. Oh, these two people died on their bed. And they had rings on because they were married. Aww. Well, till death do they part. That's sad.
There's no time to waste.
That makes me sad.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
16. Oh gosh, she's gonna have to roll well. Well, that'll do it. Good job. Penumbral armor. While obscured, the wearer gains +3 to stealth checks. Worth $1,000. Damn. That is some nice armor. Okay, let's go ahead and go out the door. A hoarder's dream, yes. Yes, Elastis. They love to. This would be a great place to hoard stuff.
On I go.
Shopkeep, I'll give you 85. Best I can do is 85 gold pieces. But it says it's worth 1,000. Best I can do is 80 now. You're gonna keep questioning me.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Let's go back this way.
If not over, then through.
Turn back at once. Anything over here? Nope.
Here goes nothing.
Turn back at once. I'll bet the shadow curse hangs thick. Its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all life and life. Even those oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. There's a bridge there, isn't there? Wait, you can go over here? My God, there's so many places to go. Look at all these places in the shadow we have to go check out, too. My Lord. I love just how meaty and thick every act is so far.
Something's on my mind.
Quartermaster.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Let's see your wares. Comfortable outfit. Swarthy Wayfarer. Is that the Zelda outfit? The green tunic. Date was once engraved on the inside, but has been long since worn away by time. Aww. You want some rotted fish? It's worth. How's that worth a penny? I don't know. Rotten lemon. Ugh. Old floppy hat, emerald ring, selenite. Rags. Can't believe I had all that and it's worth so little. Thank you, ma'am. Is gold hard to come by in this game? If you loot everything and you sell everything, you can make quite a bit of money. I don't believe loot respawns though, so there's a static amount of it in the world. But so far, we've been exploring. We've found tons and tons of stuff.
Take care now.
Thank you.
See any movement out there?
We haven't looked over here yet. Let me double check on this side. Also, the dock itself we haven't seen. Wait a minute. What's that up there? Go back, go back. Go up these vines, actually. Beautiful game. I agree, Phil McCravis. Queen of Ravens. Highlighted from the other chapter's work by the gorgeous little picture and artistic rendition of the event described, you can read the following. In that time of shattered allegiances between elven gods, and with the adulation of the Sidar Kai elves in her pocket, the woman bid her followers elevate her to godhood. Do it, and I'll reforge our broken pantheon. Do it, and I'll make things sweet and synchronous again. And they did. All but the deserters in her avid flock, who, during the ritual of godly ascension, tried to wrest power from the woman. As the crucial moment, she tore the descendants apart with the ritual irreparably disturbed. The queen and her Sardarki Kai found themselves flung across the plains of the eerie and terrible realm of the Shadowfell. The journey killed her, yet from the corrupted ashes she rose, a queen with both her eyes and her serving birds of her dark ambition. She was born the Raven Queen, mistress of life and death. Oh. Lovely. What a nice bedtime story. The romance scenes are not super explicit. You don't see, like... They make sure that all the sex scenes are M rating, so you're not going to see anything too vulgar, but they are very, very suggestive. Like, extremely. I saw one, this funny clip with Shroud where he was like, sure, let us fade to black, and that's it. And all of a sudden, it faded to something not very, something very like, whoa.
Do you trust Jaheira?
Whoa.
With my life? Then give it time. We will see victory yet.
All right. I think we will save.
Right here.
We'll save and we'll make sure that that we don't like get interrupted. Twisted Dutch, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub.
I didn't realize. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I know your name, but little else. Care to enlighten me?
I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selûne. As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Don't waste a spell slot. Oh, never mind.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic.
Good nose.
We did this part
like
already.
A nasty little terrier. I wish you luck. While you're busy in the tower.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we can win this fight this time.
Marcus!
I've been blessed. You can be too. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Cleric, alive.
A haunting. What's going on? If you have something to say it.
Pathetic.
The absolute. You can't be.
Time to.
All right, here we go. We must protect her. She only has 19 HP. Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do Hex. Woo! Ho, 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 ho. That was a good one.
My turn.
Okay, Rage. Bum, 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 bum. 4 slashing. Prepare, and then good job. And again. Okay, he is almost dead. We just get some good hits.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
She's turning into a panther. Nice. Watch it. God damn it! How she got crit so fast? I can't stop it. That's such bullshit.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Better take a look.
All right, ma'am, can you... I have an idea. There it is. Okay, let's get rid of Daylight and let's add Sanctuary.
Pathetic.
The apps. You can't.
Time to. Come along, Isabel.
First, we're going to Rage. They're all going to get to go before she can. That sucks. There's really not much we can do to stop them from hitting her. They are blinded, though, which is going to help a little. Miss. Paralyzed, that sucks. Okay, we should be fine now. Okay, so move away slightly, that's fine. Okay, yep, just a little bit of damage, that's fine. Okay, now you're going to... Wait, I have a plan on how to save her. Sanctuary. That should help. And then Spirit Guardians. Woo. Sanctuary will make it so they can't attack her for a whole round. Is it time for the Paladin? Are these are undead. All right, let's move. Okay, attack. Smite. Dead. Compel Duel is a trap spell. It sounds great, but it's really not that great. Alright, so go ahead and prepare. You go ahead and attack. Attack again. Oh, geez, she's messing him up. And one more. He's so close to dead now. Uh-oh. Oh, they're critting Jaheira and stuff. Oh, that's bad. He's got 6 HP. Ooh. How did you miss both? What? Oh, it's our party member friend. Of course, he saved. Go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon. We need some more extra attacks around here.
Serene she might seem, but nature has
Yes! Kick the undead! Alright, Paladin. Throw the axe at him. Never mind. Oh, thank you, baby. Okay, I gotta go over here, so I'm gonna take the opportunity of attack. I'm gonna attack. Then we go back. And we smite another dead. You know what? I'm not gonna take any chances. We're gonna take their heroes a potion. Attack again. And smite. Yes. Now we shall go out here. Yeah, he got lots of kills. I need you to do like a superhero move. Okay, run and jump.
Jimmy on the go.
Throw a buck at that guy. Keep your rage going. Good job. Is there a way to manually end your concentration? Actually, it's not a concentration. Actually, it should be a concentration spell. Oh, there we go. Yay. Jaheira needs some help badly.
Making my move.
You're gonna have to dash.
Fast. Got to press on.
Sanctuary on Jaheira. Aha! I saved her. Don't worry, the Paladin is coming to save you all. Because I'm a goddamn hero. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Take that! Take that! Wow. That was a jump. Jeez.
Under their noses.
Oh, her rage and she wasn't able to attack. Might as well. Scorching Ray. Yeah, let's do Scorching Ray. Very close to dead.
My faith will protect me.
Whee! Yes! Everyone's alive!
Are you really sure we can trust someone who's infected?
Let's just go already.
We saved everybody.
That's why we should leave now.
Everyone except Cirrus. Oh no. Well, we lost Cirrus. Oh, that sucks.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Cleric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Cleric wanted you to capture, not kill. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Clethric's head, you and your people will be safe again. And you can tell glorious tales about how brave and heroic I was, and how bright my righteous light shined.
No mercy. For Cleric will have none on you. End this.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Where is my boss loot? Ah, Fist Marcus.
Of course.
He has invisibility, blur, half-plate armor, Great Cloud +1, gold, and Mind Flayer's parasite.
When did you turn? Why?
Can I read your diary? Is that cool? Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my lungs. I can't get it out. It will never out. This depth that reeks within me. There's some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted.
None.
Should never come back.
His wits have departed him, I fear.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
I still had a few questions.
Go on, then.
The curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the harpers, it fell here when they defeated Cleric. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
Do not delay. Go to Moonrise Towers because you can pick up side quests there and continue clearing the map. Okay, we'll check that out. I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shar. Can you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Goodbye.
And the true soul?
Go on.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Never a dull moment.
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think.
Why don't we ask Jaheira?
Let's jump out of
She did
here.
a great job protecting Mol.
All right, I guess we'll go to Moonrise Towers and see what we can find over there. I would like to swap out. I do like Karlach. I really want my wizard back. What?
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
What just happened?
Seems that.
Oh yeah, let's go talk to the kids over here.
Let's just go already. Mol would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mol would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mol home.
But it's our job to bring Mol back. Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mol would be really mad at us. Fine. But you gotta understand, Mol is family. Bring her back, please.
How big is Baldur's Gate 3? It took us 60 hours to get through the first act, and there's 3 acts. So, it big.
There must be something more we can do, Brad.
Do you trust Jaheira?
With my life.
Then give it time. We will
Hey,
see
buddy.
victory yet.
What now?
Is Brody Retort ready?
No. And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up.
Goodbye. Let's do a short rest.
Awake and alert.
Well, let's make our way to the tower. I don't need Karlach. I'd much... 3 spellcasters? Probably not.
How's the barricade
That's
coming
the
along?
idea.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Yep, there's 3 acts in there. Some of them are very, very long. Moonrise Towers. Let's head there. So apparently we can get some side quests there as well. And then clear out the rest of the place. My light is so bright. What is a carrot? A worn key. Bunch of stuff there.
What's in here?
Oh, this is where they were attacked by the cultists. That's right. Dead cultists. They were ambushed and they ran it over there to escape. That's right. So we follow this path all the way down. We could get to the tower. Did I get the lantern first? Instead of the lantern, I got a blessing from a pixie. So now I can walk through here and not take any damage. So we're not going to explore yet. We're going to go right to Moonrise Tower and then explore afterwards. I think we need to go back to the main road and follow it. So we're going to head right over there as quickly as we can. And then we'll go from there to... So apparently Moonrise gives you some side quests that we can complete as we're exploring the map. So we'll do that. I see a heavy chest, though. We'll come back for it later. I must get to Moonrise Towers.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Get the Yankee. Inscribed with Yankee slate. Maps been etched into the intricate disc. The risen road winds the mountain pass. In the hall's nestled sizable temple. Within the temple, getting people that was a stronghold. Pictograph revealed the mission to retrieve a photo route on behalf of the Yankee Queen. Letter of surrender. Dear Gethic Thorm, it's with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your just dark justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harper's work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. So states our code, and so here we have acted, but I also know all too well how the statement continues, but they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. Cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Rethwin, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Calvin Arzen, on behalf of the Harper Council and its allies. 2 swords are slashed on the bottom. Surrender declined. So it looks like there's a toll house and then the towers beyond it. So let's make a save called Toll House. All right, let's push through. They're saving. Help wanted.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
That sounds like a quest. Uh-oh. Oh god, there's floating skulls over here. Is that a... What the hell is that?
What do you bring?
What do you... Who are you?
I require good.
What in the gods is happening right now? If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Here's a gold piece.
More gold.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
I'm here to replace you as the toll collector. Maybe? Yes!
Replace me. No! I require gold!
You've done a great job here. Really set the standard. But I'll take it from here. Uh-oh, 21. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to roll really well. Nailed it.
I require gold. No. I paid back.
What? It blew itself up. And we got a bunch of XP for that. So I convinced her to go boop. She's dead. Wow, I talked my way out of a boss fight and I got all the XP anyways. Gold. Twist of Fortune. When you roll a 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. Ooh. Master's Office Key. Let's see. Karmic Dice is off because I don't like to have it on. Unsigned writs, just counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to legally trade in the toll house. Oh my god, there's a bunch of gold on the ground. Ooh. Oh, yes. Look at all that gold. There's so much of it everywhere. Ooh. 17 gold. Pleasure watching. I gotta stop. Don't want spoilers for the coming parts. That's fine, Jaheira. Perfectly understandable. Oh, there was a bunch of monsters called the Visage of Guilt. And when the boss destroyed itself, it destroyed all the enemies too. So they all just went pop. So it looks like that fight there can go 1,000 different ways. You either fight her, you don't fight her, you convince her to go away, you can pay her. So many different ways to do one thing. Visage of Greed. So those skulls were the Visage of Greed. I love that Larian. Oh.
Something over there.
The plaque?
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Ooh. But there's something there on the backside, a door. Ooh. Larian made it so that if you fight the boss or you bypass it with speech checks, you get the same XP. So that way that you're not punished for not fighting. Co gave her like 6,000 gold. Well, some people give her 6,000 gold, and some people get to keep all their gold and get more. That's awesome, though. I love how there's so many different ways to do it. Clerk's key. Let's see. 18,000 gold. Oh, she gave her 6,000 and she attacked. That's awesome. Well, let me guess. The game glitched and it reloaded. Let's see. Let's see. Speaking of gold, everyone give me your gold. Let me see what we're stacked up. How much gold we have.
What's next, I wonder?
I currently have about 12,000 gold. A lot more if I start to sell stuff.
With haste.
Opulent chest. Elixir of viciousness increases your chance to land a critical hit, replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Ooh. Arcanist oil. There we go.
Here we
Safe door.
go.
That seems trapped. Uh-oh.
Soldier. That might be worth a look.
What?
All right. What now?
Please read. If you find this safe, I'm inside. I had to shut myself in and avoid the shadows. There's no gold. Thinking of killing me for it. Gareth moved it all to personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway, so just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. Combination to unlock safe is written in big, bold handwriting below.
The heavy door grinds open.
Oh, God.
The combination worked.
And he's very, very dead. Camp supplies and moldy cheese. Give that to Karlach. Okay, some of you guys need to carry stuff. I got too much stuff. That helps a lot. Can't reach this.
Well met.
What do you mean you can't? Yeah, shadows can go into like very small crevices.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's try this way.
I can't use that body for some reason.
I have a lot on my mind. And,
All right.
well, in it.
Let's look around over here. Can't reach this. What? Let's save and reload. Something weird's happening. I don't know what's going on. Let's reload. Yeah, like I'm not able to click on most anything right now. Something glitch is happening. I don't know exactly what. Something weird. Yeah, it must just be a bug. Oh well. Some things are just like bugged out where you can't interact with them for some reason. Ooh, healing potion, I like it. Traveler chest. A key. So many keys in this place. Sausages. We love sausages. I've been glad there haven't been any game-breaking bugs so far. Yeah, nothing. It's all like little minor stuff that just are minor inconvenience. Nothing like bad yet that prevents me from playing. Clerk key. We have in here. Opulent chest. Let's see what's in there. Only the services of a certain person.
A long way to go still.
Unless you can make the check, ma'am.
Let's get this thing open.
It's only a 10. You got this, right? You can't lose. Yay. She did it. Gloves of Battle Mage power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity, which is affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and difficulty class. Ooh, it's like good Spellblade one.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's go this way.
At the ready.
I had a bunch of crashes on DX this morning, switched to Vulcan, haven't crashed all day. Well, I'm glad that works for you, Posk. I had the opposite issue where I was crashing on Vulcan, and now I'm fine on DirectX. I'm glad they included both, so you can pick whichever one helps you the most. All right, let's see what's in this door. Ooh, what's in here? Now, the best part about beating a boss is you get the money. Heavy book. Let's see. On the wall hangs a seascape landscape that often catches my eye during the course of a day life. Surprise, Garanoth chose such a decoration for her toll house. I've never known her as an appreciator of nature, beauty, art, not the cold clink of coin. One day my date is repaid. I'll travel to the coast and breathe in 2 deep draughts of air. Forget Rethwin forever. That means there must be something.
That might be worth a look.
Rotten floorboards. Be careful. Don't. Ironvide shield. When the wielder is holding a weapon empowered by a shillelagh, they are hit by a melee attack. The attacker takes 1 piercing damage. Meh. Is that a stuffed ogre head? Yes, it is. Huh, I like it. Leaker Digger, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. Portrait of the Trade Master. Toll Collector statue. Attack it! Oh! Well, I opened the way to downstairs. Okay, then. They mentioned something about a painting.
Something to go to Jaheira.
Something to find. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, this safe right here. Need a strength roll, huh? We'll just save in case the game glitches. I'll use one. Man, just somehow so buggy. Man, these bugs. It just sometimes when I fail a roll, the game just seems to reload the last save. I don't know what's going on. Must be just one of those. But I'll make a bug report over here for Larian. Just clearly some sort of bug happening. There we go, and it didn't bug that time. $500 gold? That's what we like.
How much farther can I go?
That is what we enjoy. Carafe of wine. Okay, I think we did a full round of the upstairs, so let's go to the roof here. Also check that one. We didn't click on that one. Another key. Okay, it's going up. That right there looks sus to me. Back up.
Defender of the people.
No time to rest. That's curious.
Yeah, floorboards. Smack them. Alright, what we got going on there? $12 damage. Oh, God. I'm going to have to do it, though. Whee! No! There better be something amazing in here.
Light on my feet.
Shadow Cursed Vines. Medium toughness. Need a lot of damage or something to get through there. Great Axe +1. Scroll of Color Spray. Summoning Prayer Book. I'm gonna throw this chest. Alright, I'm gonna throw this chest outside. Whee! See what's in there? Alright, we got to take another little bit of damage. Whee! Ah! Shadowheart and you guys, can you come down here with?
Still breathing, despite everything.
What are you, Dan? UPS? They don't treat packages like that, right? No, of course not. Okay, maybe a little.
A hero at heart.
Come on, let's go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
While we're waiting on them, let's look around up here. Oh, this place looks really disgusting. The Underdark is growing up here like that.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Let's have a look.
Visage of Obedience. Shipment.
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. One still in there. Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
B. Fizz was up its old tricks. The damn rat tried to sail right past me without paying the toll. Half dozen crates this time. As if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to the impound and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold. But it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? Not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right back on back, Garoth will want answers and should be asking you first.
Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to not use too many tadpoles. Because I have a feeling like if you use too many, it's going to cause bad problems later. That's my current hunch.
Open up. I'll give it a shot.
Nothing that way. Because, like, we're making the worm in our brain stronger when we get these powers, and that seems like it could be sus. Just a wee bit. I've used a few. I'm just using a couple, because my theory is that if you don't use too many, then you can still take advantage of them, but if you use too many, like, you're probably something bad will happen later. There'll be some consequence. Or it could be there nothing bad happens. We don't really know. Oh, that's that room we were in before. Lucky I can break it down. Uh-oh. What? I can't push that. Well, damn. I'm playing Paladin as well. Any tips or spells you recommend? Yes. Don't use spells. There is rarely ever a time you'll ever want to use your spells as a paladin. You want to save them all for smites. Because you have so few of them. And most of your smite spells that aren't divine smite are kind of like, eh. That one doesn't have a HP bar, so it can't break. You have to drop in. Then again, I don't know how I'm going to get out without that. Oh, wait, there's a button there. Okay, let's go back up. The best strategy with Paladin is to do your melee swings and try to only use smites when A, the smite damage will finish something off, and it's important that it dies. 2, you crit, so you can crit the smite. Usually, I will only use smites when I crit. Because to save like spell slots. I think Will is gonna go. I need Will for their quest coming up.
It's good to be alive.
What am I to do?
Go ahead and lockpick it, ma'am.
Let's see what my touch can do.
It's only a 14. You can do it, right? Or not. Oh, glitch. I don't recommend using Bless on your Paladin either because he'll be in melee range. He's going to get hit a lot. He doesn't have Constitution check proficiency because he doesn't have proficiency in Constitution, so his concentration will break on spells a lot. So concentrating on a spell on a Paladin is not a good idea unless you are, for some reason, ranged. Again, and then you also have so few Divine Smite spell slots that I recommend saving them all for smites. The spells are rarely worth it. When you get to level, like, start getting some higher level spots, there might be a spell or two that's okay, but usually you just want to smite because it just does so much damage.
Can't keep me out.
Wrong person. Cancel.
Wanna dance?
No time to dally. A lark? How tempting.
Nailed it! First try. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat.
Can't give up now.
But again, you can play your Paladin however you want. It's just that's what I find to be most effective. You know, do whatever you want. You want to cast spells with Paladin, go for it. No one's going to blame you. Warcaster is a great feat, but you'll have to sacrifice ability score improvement, and Paladin is pretty mad. They need a lot of spell. They need to max out strength and charisma, so they need as many as they can get. So it's kind of hard with Paladin to get feats because you kind of need all those stat bonuses. Although, like, I'd rather go 20 strength, 18 charisma. But really, 20 charisma gives you the aura bonuses. So it's kind of hard, really, to sacrifice. To choose what to sacrifice on the Paladin. Wait a minute, why'd this repair itself? There we go. Alright, let's see. Arrow mini targets, ring, gold, wooden chest. I see a button over here. No, I can see the button. Just press it. I could see the button with my eyes. Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
That's wallpaper. It sucks when I can like literally just see that there's a button there, but the game's like, no, you failed the dice roll.
There is work to do.
You can see it, right?
That's curious.
Oh, there's a button there. No way. I had no idea. Oh, I didn't know there's a button there? Wow, I'm so shocked.
What's inside? Path lies before me.
Alright, jump down there. Whee! Okay, jump up there. I don't think she'll be able to jump up there, though. Oh, she can. Good job. You guys can get back down here, right?
Sharp as ever.
Nope.
Checking things out. Let's move.
Oh, there they are.
Best be on my way.
Okay, I think we've thoroughly explored this place. Now I need to get to the Moonrise Towers, which are... We're very close to them. Ooh, I can see the tower in the distance there.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
I love the narrator. Her voice is so soothing. Looks like we want to go maybe this way? I am like a beacon of light in this
We're
dark.
close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
I can feel something, all right. Wait, we need... Moonrise Tower is... I think we need to go up and around? This way? The waning moon. Ah, yep, there's a waypoint, finally. We'll make a save called Moonrise Towers. Well, we're gonna have to kill all of them eventually, but not immediately.